Realize I didn't have this in.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
No, don't send. Yeah, place to call home. Right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna get this quest.
These writings could be of import. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Clover is gonna be our biggest help.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew...
Okay. Thank you.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
Okay. Just gonna see if Terra got used at all yesterday. No, that's the answer to that. Okay. So when it comes to equipment, we can actually we do have a few things we can sell. So we're gonna go and sell a few bits to at least cover the cost for the house. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go looking for the bow that I'm probably gonna use for the entirety of the game. Oh.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back to...
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin. All of...
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him the...
Well met, sir. How... might I be of service?
Okay, we do have... Yeah, so we have 2 of them. Right, sell multiple. Yup, yup. Yup. I'm gonna create some more stuff for that in a minute. Don't need any more of them. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you got that one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Clover, you just got them. Okay. Thank you.
Do come again.
Right. Now that we got 23,000, that should be helpful. Now we need to...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
We're gonna go and see if it's at all possible.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Okay. And
Risen, by all
luckily...
means, take a rest. I shall be here to safeguard you from the perils of the road.
Yep, thank you, Terra. Because that's the specialization I wanted Terra to have, Guardian. So then that way... Also, the camps would be better suited too. Okay. So we're gonna need to go down here. Oh, nice. We need to go.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Okay.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Okay. Right, we need to...
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It is as you say.
So what we need to do is we need to go up here. Uh-oh!
Take that! Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going the right way or not. Oh, ow.
Arisen! Are you all right?
sense letting the enemy get the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. Be sure to keep that in mind. I suppose.
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on, Tara, we got this.
Don't let up! Miss, and we shame us both.
Okay. I'm looking for bones. I need to find all the... copper stone.
It's raining.
I can't say this development is a welcome one. I should not like to encounter foes in this weather.
Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Exploiting our enemy's weakness. You are reminding me. Allow me. Wait a moment. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Wait, or is it the other way I'm thinking of?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Cast the flames! Before it's too late!
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Please do not land here. Oh, there it is, look. Oh, it's flying over there. Well, I think I've messed up. Because for the life of me,
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? My head hurts just thinking about it.
at least we were able to get some experience. It also means that we managed to...
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vote.
Okay. Get rid of tarring shot for now. Yeah, perfect. They don't have springboard, but that's fine.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Now what we'll do... There's the first seeker token.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hoi, friend, fair warning. From the tell of it, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we... Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Okay.
Say, have you been to Harm? Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore, as if that wasn't queer enough. I cannot fathom his obsession.
Suppose you're all right.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears.
I didn't even realize it was nighttime. I guess now you can do it at any time now.
As I informed, should Deesa denounce your Majesty. Yet if we are to prove you right, it was delayed so that the central players in the court, none would be able to only select members of the... If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me, of all those who serve, I refer to Waldar, many a time as and many a time as our laws dictate that. Thus, what say you? I prepared a means for you to this mission, should you be discovered.
The absolute.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the... There is much we ought to tend to. The citizenry. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half-Fit. Finally, there is a call.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low. Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Okay.
Interested in my wares?
We're gonna get rid of Simba, because Simba isn't quite... With maybe Fire Boon? No, maybe. Yeah, Fire Boon.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
That's not bad,
Remain
actually.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a
If
journey.
ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
Okay.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Another day.
Okay. We're gonna save first.
You shan't hear me complain. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Right, just follow me.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen? I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. It is easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Could you come over here? Follow me. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Okay, where are we going? See, I haven't been here.
you. At once, Master.
Master! Go, please! Leave it to me.
I haven't made this journey before, so I'm not too sure what we're gonna find.
Here, if you please.
Oh great, got swords.
My sword strikes true!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait. One of us is huge range.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish him off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
That's quite a large boulder. The Lee thinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. This time we're just gonna run, I feel, might be the best bet. Yeah. I did not know he was here. I'm gonna be honest. I barely even saw him coming.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
Very well.
I'll guide you there. A minotaur hunts us. It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come, let me grant you wings.
Very well. I shall return.
We find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. 'Tis hardly cowardice, if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
No, to me.
For this. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Strike while I've got it pinned. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold it.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I've got hold of the enemy! Aptly said. We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Yeah, because of the Minotaur.
Here, if you please. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Jeez!
Are you alright?
Uh-oh.
For argument here. A shallow bay, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Over here!
You're welcome to... Hey. Whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd like to see you find it.
Okay.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Okay, how close were we? We were so close. Oh no. That's even worse. Oh, okay. I don't think we're ready. Okay. Right, so he didn't do what I needed to do, but yeah. But I'll download the recording and add it to my next stream. Bye. Okay. Hello, everyone. Been doing a few little things. I got my butt beat by a Minotaur. So let us continue. Right, we are back, guys. So what we're going to do is we got all these quests to do.
What did you think of that store? It was well told. And
Ah,
all, but
not another
by the tell
quest.
of a beg. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to...
Okay, we've got the beggar's tale.
Here, if you please.
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in... I don't believe it. Never mind. I'll treasure it all. You've my thanks, sir.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Yeah, it was. We got hit badly. As you can tell, even Clover took a little bit of damage. And Clover's kitted out really well.
Might we not take an ox cart to Risen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Yeah, so guys, what we're going to do first is we are going to heal up because, oh boy, we need to heal.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Because we took a lot of damage from just trying to follow one quest. Wait a minute. Oh, you received equipment? Okay, you got the miracle. Oh, wow. Did you? Oh, thank you. Oh, they got her new equipment.
I was a tad incautious in my travels this time. A horde of goblins got the better of me, if you can believe it. Our adventure continued.
Oh, that's so kind. Oh my word, look at her. Um, they didn't have to. Oh, I'm so grateful though. Tara, you look amazing. What sword do you have? Okay, you still got the trusty sword. So, I don't... Oh, they gave her endgame stuff.
Here we go then.
That
Ready
was so
to forge on?
kind. Thank you, Hachi and Sanchez. Right, I should really... Oh. Okay. At least we got a wake stone. Oh, we got more wake stones. Wait.
There are
We do
useful
have more wake
ingredients to be
stones.
gathered here, I'll wager. I
So now we got 6. We can pick up the crystal if we wish. Yeah, we just gotta worry about the sword now. For Terra. Oh, it's so much better. Oh. Gosh. I'm actually really teary. Oh yeah, so what was the other equipment that they have? Do they have any rings? No, they don't. So we can sort out some rings for her.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's...
We meet again. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be, and how could I have? Oft did I. My mother has always procured. Of course, in the end, that's all right. I wanted to give you some... My apologies. Thank you for indulging me.
Off he goes. So... we can try again. Right, let's try it again.
Bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Because we went up against this
we ought to employ an ox guard to
really
save our
interesting beasties.
It's no great shock to me.
They gave me a whole bunch of stuff because of the fact that you got attacked by a bunch of goblins and was doing really badly. Yeah, we're going. I will improve her trusty sword.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Please do not tell me the goblins are back there.
Follow me, Arisen.
Because we tore through this place. Okay, so it looks like it does keep some things, just not everything. Because I think it takes like 3 days for the enemies to respawn. Yep,
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We tore through everything going through here. The only thing we couldn't tear through was a Minotaur. But I have grabbed a couple more skills now.
Right, just follow me.
We are making good time though.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what...
Intimidating. Okay. Me.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are winning all. And I've no objections. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. I expect you'll do just fine.
Oh boy. Come on.
Goblins approach! I suppose I'll handle this. Why not with your knife? Reinforcements! Quick that we had some.
I grant you fire blades. Use it well. One of us has been drenched.
Can somebody just blast it?
Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Okay, we did this.
We prevailed by this displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. When Britain gets the world, as they say.
Okay. Right. We might be able to do the quest and get our gear. Get our extra skill sorted.
Here, if you please.
Oh, got him.
On my way. All this fuss over moments in caution. You sure it's not done?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Could you come over here? Now, we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Oh, that was a nice shot. Okay, this is a rather irritating path.
This way, if you please, Master.
Wow.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good.
Good. We're here.
This is the first
True to
time.
your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take... You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now. In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bow, yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all. My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet with my performance with this bow has done, but the ingenuity of this design. It is all very well to talk of honing. I am decided. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall part.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him.
Ooh, I've never seen this ring before. What does it do? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I never saw this.
Newfound confidence, see him through his trial of archery.
With the bow you gifted me...
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Yeah, we will do that. But first, what we're gonna do... Go to... Let's go back to Vernworth. Because... Wow! That was a journey just to get here. I knew it was close.
But are we safe here?
We should be. Okay.
Nice to see you again.
Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, let's go.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
have him heal.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I think I was still wet from when that thing grabbed hold of me.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming I envisioned.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Oh shit.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The Cyclops draws near! Lightning has electrifying potential against this one. I've got hold of the enemy! Not a bad idea.
I'll save you!
In few words, methinks the fiend
Seems we have enraged our foe.
reckless opponent makes for instant prey. No ball here.
Ow.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. You'll say our best. Easily done.
I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing. Unbelievable. Trifles, and you'll be stepped on ere long.
That was superb, Arisen.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Here we can cook stuff. No. we are not going to. Okay, so this time we made it there. We still haven't found
now
our
we've
bow.
the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Yep, don't worry, I slept well. I wasn't expecting to
Mayhap
go
we ought to
this
pay a
way.
visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch. I suppose 'tis so.
Number is unconscious. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Oh, that's what's going on.
At once, Master.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. No quarrel here.
I grant you roaring flame.
protection.
I see a spot where we might mine ore just yonder. Best we mine what we need while we're here.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
Goblins do show up in the wall.
At once, Master.
We've got goblins!
One cannot be too careful. might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined. We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Okay. Got the 2 silver, we just need gold as well. Uh-oh. Got him. How's your...
I shan't let them harm you.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Okay, interesting. I hear them.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, let's go looking. Because I often find the greatsword before I find the other one.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Okay. Oh, the arch staff I found this time. That's actually kind of funny. Because that's usually the one I have trouble with. Now my thought is, where have I gone wrong?
Right there.
is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on we found an Archistaff and Great Sword both. What say we bring them, Master? This way. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can't speak for you, Master, but I still enjoy when attacks rain on me from afar. What say we put a stop to that?
Is easily done. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay.
Here, if you please.
I will say this, we managed to get through that part of the quest really, really quickly.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met, sir.
Oh, we went right past it.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! Most excellent. You mean, however, if you wish... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered... Marvelous! You may now change over. What's more, I bet...
There we go.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish. Well, if you insist. I'm a... Only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Okay. We do need a new bow.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
I will say this. I do have a lot of items we can sell.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
This might contain useful information.
Hail, friend. How fare you? 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the... I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted... I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone. But the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come find me when you are ready to make for the sick...
If only I
come take a
knew.
look. You'll be glad.
I will admit, that would be great.
You did.
Yeah. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Okay. What do I need? Quest-wise, yeah, we're gonna...
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part ways till you emerge.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Let me see if I can remember.
So, you've come.
And who are you,
I'm not looking for the quest, I'm looking for something in particular.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've got to
Sometimes I wonder if I'm best oil my equipment.
Such quietude is a blessing.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
Got to focus. My head will grow.
I'll take the knife wash. That's
There is a place I can go? quite a few chests like this around here.
Got to keep moving.
Surely I'm overdue. This quiet means all's well. I suppose I'm tired.
Actually, we could do Deesa's plots, then that way I can get the armor.
I've got to focus.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
You follow me.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
Cool.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you so. It was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis... My word! Could Mother have had a hand in that?
Regent Kin Sven.
Me?
Then start searching, you
Forgive me. This room turned up little. I'll head out first and speak with this...
Okay, let's just sneak out the window.
Forgive me.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why wives are as discerning with time as with coin.
When does my watch end?
I've clean forgotten.
Chance to put my feet up, is it?
That's how you used to spell jail, by the way. Jaol.
have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deesa's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that...
Yep, I have the proof.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, this reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler.
Right.
And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the code, and I need not turn my... That said, tell me, does that ring any... Oh, to think such a place... Guide me outside, then. If you could...
This is one of those times where I'm trying to move as quickly as humanly possible.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Were maybe wind, mayhap, the knowledge I've gained reading...
Errands are wearisome work indeed. I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. It is as you say.
Suppose that's enough for one day. Go on, take it.
Oh.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of... The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with... Yet e'er since he came here, he's only...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can... I am caring for him as... However, mayhap convalescing in a place...
Home, you say?
Dear, we are...
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here you are, sir.
Whoa! Why am I getting all the gifts today? Whoa, where did you jump in from? Good grief. We need... Deal with the monster threats.
Could you come over here?
guess we could hand this one in.
I don't know what to do. What to do? I've no mother or father to speak. I wanted to get them a present. The problem is, do you think you could help me? For true. I'm sure you'll find the Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of... Oh, these say, would you mind terribly if I had... See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a... But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring it for true? I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand. I want to tell them how great... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon. I suppose 'tis so? We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Right, we've got 2 of the quests sorted.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to this scrap? 'Twas part of a letter. This alone can prove little, but to think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
Definitely.
You have done well, Your Majesty.
Seems we were right.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
Shall we
surprised
seek
we
out
didn't
the young
level up.
man from the other day?
No, what we are going to do...
I can guide you there if you wish.
is we are going to use the...
What?
Go to Mel.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry. This is the wrong time. Of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I can proceed no further.
Could use a dash of salt.
Now you stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. Wouldn't say no to it.
I know what I should do. I should sell some of the
met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Hi there! All I ask is that you hear my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service, only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid! Now, and mind you don't forget to pay each cart travel, so anyone think that enough of my... Oh, and I'll come find me when you've delivered that letter.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Apologies, but I can't off...
There he is.
What? Oh dear.
Very well, I hope. How might I be of use?
You!
Oof.
Got him.
My pack's...
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? Let's just say there are some who... I was to report on your comings, but I suppose that job's... So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you. Understandable. Still...
Let my magic rod with an immeasurable...
You there! Hold!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, we will hear all he has to say before the...
Okay. We have a lot of... in a few days right now.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Arisen, by all means take a rest. I shall be here to safeguard you from the perils of the road.
That's quite enough. We'll pull through
That's
yet.
quite enough.
Oh, whoa. Now I remember.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny and my hope.
My hope. You cannot expect me to have it. I need your aid. The beast puts itself substance. Avoid it at all costs. Careful now! yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am.
Forgive me. I'd best go. We're saved.
'Twas a bumpy...
That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
Wasn't sure we'd survive. What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say.
I suppose we'll be wanting to...
That Lady Margaret... Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles.
Okay. Deathly. Ah, so that's how it works. Okay. Manifold. And then for terror. Springboard. Less so shield summon. Oh, that was the other one.
Myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Vernworth.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Something fun to do.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail. As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil. Then we'd best keep some coin on hand.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
What are they fighting? Oh, goblins!
Might we not take an ox cart to Risen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Oh, she's back.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I thought, mayhap, I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I suppose I'd best be off.
Ooh, steeled virtue.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
You shan't hear me complain about an early... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well. Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. So, we finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the River Club? That's a problem for the church. I was thinking you could... I'll help too. I'll look for...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice. 'Tis as you say.
You can get it in shops.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So I hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're...
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should...
Go on, have a... Look, I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing bit.
Okay. Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the... Who's the one request? I didn't ask. It is none of my...
Okay. Right,
Hi. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to it. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn more of the outside. She's always telling me how, after all, if the world truly... It seems unfair that I... But listen to me, Waff. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
there we go.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most
Aye. Is there all...
Well met. Looking to make the purchase. Hope to see you again.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Ho there. Fair...
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twent so far away.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Up there.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We're doing the ox cart, weren't we? Let's go and do that.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. Here at last.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master. It is as you say.
We've already done that. Right, guys. I don't know why. Okay, that's probably why, actually. Okay, got the rest of this to do.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
No Griffin? Good, no Griffin.
Is there no getting through this door?
Am I too short?
Let's not be hasty now.
I think I made myself a little bit too short.
Here, if you please.
Can't see where the door is.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes. Could you come over here?
Apparently there's a way to shoot from the top up here. Okay. Right, Since we're wasting time, let's just go.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited. So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
Maybe I should have
As
called
you
him
say.
Legolas.
Watch for the hobgoblin! Lightning has electrifying potential against this one. You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up! Miss, and you shame us both.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
It's made my day.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Ooh.
Much obliged, sir.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Here, if you please.
I would have so laughed if I got him out the sky.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight. The last assault was near Vernon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
At once, Master.
Could you come over here?
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
It was unfortunate that we did come across that griffin.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the element.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Soldiers delivering freight. Last escape was near Vermin's eastern edge.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot down us. Perhaps was something to be done, but no matter.
At once, Master.
Wow, we are nearly.
Do you suppose that was fun?
You wouldn't want to fall from this height. Be on your guard. It would be just our luck to meet an ambush here. There's no great shock to me. Not like a curative to kill one with them.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Me! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious lot.
Our task is complete.
Aptly said.
And what luck! Neria.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Okay.
All told, I'm rather satisfied.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's...
if you please. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Follow me.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
Okay. Whew. Before we do that. Just had a thought.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I'm not sure what's best.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? What to do? Got to try and stay away.
I have no issue falling.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then. I hope.
Oh wait, we gotta.
You slept well? It would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here. Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
You have my support.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Oi, you risen! Have you found any gold or...
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about there now lots of people who live nearby? The priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them. But apart from ask you, that is. Would you... Oh, thanks! I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
now we've need of medicine. We camper.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Oh, whoa, okay. So I need to make quite a bit of stuff.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Okay, so...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Still too short.
Not yet. Fair enough.
Might see if I can buy some.
Look, as long as you think... Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh?
Right,
stop by again soon.
No.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen.
It's a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
There's no great shock to me.
Time to be heading home.
I'm ill at ease ears.
Oh, pray, excuse might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's manor in the...
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath.
Oh, you came so... But I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance. She is the spitting image of my... It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes. I seek only the freedom to leave my mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed...
So let's go and talk to her.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper. I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Got to make room for my abilities here.
Anything could be lurking here.
May have my favorite being first.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you. You wanted to ask me a favor this... So, this noble boy wants me to... I mean, I don't know the first thing. Besides, are you sure we... All right, I'll do it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Someone talked about this.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct...
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just... And she was born there, you see. No...
All is ready, young master. You know, the road... I heard the safest way to get there is...
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. Let's see. Ah, I almost...
The lands around Mel... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but...
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come. Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young man.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
Let them talk. I'm too old.
My people, this hustle and hustle puts me right at home.
Tomorrow.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Started. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Tis good to be busy. What?
Okay. I remember I didn't give the child anything, and he might have died. So I'm hoping I gave him the right things. I'm not 100% sure if I did or not.
You shan't hear me complain about an early... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be...
Oh, how I've longed to him.
Okay.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Oh, sir. I beg you, find him and bring him safe.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
Okay, let's go looking for him.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
We've enemies in our midst!
I grant you roaring flame. No harm shall come to you.
Much obliged. Take a moment to recover. You push yourself. There is no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not good enough!
Ah, 'tis you. Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
Okay. Luckily, we found him. See, last time I didn't go and check. And I think that was the stupid thing I did.
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same?
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Here at last.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. The sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be...
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh, no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though. And particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my miss...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket. What's good gracious? What is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear...
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Uh-oh.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
To think the lady here has been supporting... Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to...
'Tis a relief to be home safe. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
They're both her children, aren't they? She gave one up for adoption.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem... Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Wow. I wonder if we could listen to what they're saying.
calls, and I shan't resist.
My clutch. Let me alone, will ye? I'm...
I've wares of every ilk.
I can't stand it anymore.
How might I be of
They'll wish they'd help tackle my service.
my sleep and my woes?
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Wow.
That's quite enough.
You've got to avoid its aerial charge. The key is not to let the beast out of your sight, even for a moment.
That is the first time we've ever defeated one. Guys, we defeated a griffin. I am so happy right now. I was using the wrong class the entire time.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an imp.
Wait, what quest are we doing? Actually, let's go to Mel.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Ever since the reign, the village of Malv has played it yet twice now. The fault here lies with...
With all due respect, sir, was it not the former consul, yet the stronghold?
I know of no such a...
But I'm quite sure...
You would dare me. If so, then...
What?
Save your honey...
You came to see me? Still, how would you like to... It was by your godly act the people of this village are more precious to me. I wanted... Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that all who seek
I love
to
how I'm
abet
like,
her
oh
will
no, it's
try
raining.
to turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to realizing her plans for rebellion had been...
You would have me believe that...
Aye, that's the long...
Very well. I shall take you at your word. For the time being, your village will...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled. She left the village. As for where she would, it would be unwise. I can only pray that she does not... My peace of... I can only hope she remains safe.
we have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
I know what I'm gonna do. It's not that I don't like this person, but I feel better with Clover around, because Clover was something else, you know?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am my master from beyond the rifts. Never did I dream you would grow so mighty. Thank you for the chance to hone my
It's a
swordsmanship.
happy twist of fate that...
Okay.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
That doesn't help. They have the same voice, though.
Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty. That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I am well enough, thank you.
I'm not taking any apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Okay.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Arisen, by all means, take a rest. I shall be here to safeguard you from the perils of the road.
Alright, we'll get her the better weapon until late game. Because we can do.
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? It was stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such... Unless...
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
Oh, right, okay, so this was where...
single vocation when there are so many exciting methods do come again.
Ooh. Did not know I could go back here. This is what I was looking for.
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrel. deaths occur every other day.
I'll buy the veterans. For now.
Do come again?
I cannot wait to put this new equipment.
Greetings. Tell me, in your comings and he seems to have vanished, and if I may be kept, is an item of and in my hour you will be rewarded handsome.
Sirs Offulf and Everard each seek the Jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it? Assuming we find the thing at all.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
So, we meet again. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. Something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Jadeite orb is...
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Feel a sight better once I've had my drink.
I'll take any chance.
Let's go back to Vernworth. Then make to Harv village.
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Right, just follow me. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Goblins approach! Could you come over here? Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
Here, if you please.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Are you alright?
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Feast your eyes on this.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done.
Shall I assist?
Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. Pray, be cautious. Disco has an alarming fondness for those he perceives as female.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be short danger.
shall fall.
Can't have our foes using it against us.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage. Let my magic infuse the weapon with the fury of the elements.
Methinks that we've felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. All the different kinds of follow me, won't you? Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. It is not far from here. And so, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen? We fight. To arms. No quarrel here.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is skilled, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Oh no, I just saw that. I just saw that griffin. We're now beginning to actually do some decent damage.
So we find.
Oh, a small force ventured. I'll not stop you if you wish to.
Let's just go over.
Ominous clouds cover the sky.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
I will protect you. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it. Wish me to return? At once, master.
Ow.
You're not one of ours. Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching...
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Here, if you please. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Oh dear.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Come, let me grant you wings.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
What do you mean now my headache's gone, Froyo?
Follow me.
I haven't been working on the computer all day. Because I don't have it on me. Oh. Anyway.
I am in your debt, sir.
I don't know what you guys... Wait, are you guys playing something right now?
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Hold, sir.
Oh, right.
I think pressing onward. Forgive me.
Okay.
We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done. What are we to do? But please, sir.
Bask of Saurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long. If you have any say in the matter. I'd say I'm any happier to see this blow than the last time we crossed the line. This bridge is hard as stone. Ideal for touching no other foes.
That's my magic stronghold and mental boon.
Is the deed done, good arisen? We shall all be able... I dare say we'll have... I cannot thank you, and if you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as twas...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath? There's no great shock to me.
Right, let's go back to Vernworth. I have a lot of things to sell.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Don't really need it now, though.
Did. Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
But anyway, Freya, how are you doing today?
Greetings, Your Majesty.
What do you think of Terra? Do you think she looks terrifying?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, you've done a fine job culling the number of those who seek out. Should you continue to and it slips my mind. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard.
Can I head to work for some night shift? Oh!
A minister.
When did you start doing night shifts?
He took to remain on scene. It is plain that
you're leaving because of this plan. Okay, alright, that's fair. I mean, it's understandable.
I shall ensure that the door to the there is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began in as to how he learned your. I shall be sure to inform you. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen for some time now, and so. The false sovereign's idea, but may I approaching, what say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries, once your infiltration is successful here. Take care. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such.
Oh, okay, I did not know. Okay, let's search his...
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
I will say this about Disa. She has found some very interesting ways to hide a lot of the stuff that's going on there.
Our road was a long one. We shall wait here till
you follow me.
But let's go and meet the prostitute. Ah, that's fair. But yeah, no, we might be saved by a prostitute in a minute.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel post.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding Allard gave me. I was so furious. You'd think I'd killed someone.
This is the minister that he's talking about, by the way, the one we're about to go and infiltrate his office.
Business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, It must be a highly sensitive matter for the...
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. Is it me, or does that look like a secret door? It's a secret door.
But surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Doesn't look like there's an easy way down. Ow.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you...
I am so tiny.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Right.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me.
Oh.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Wait, she just... Okay. We can now enter the brothel. Yeah. No, that's fair. No, that's fair. I mean, you guys were having some issues with it anyway, but I think it is because of the fact that everyone wanted to play it. Because it is free on PlayStation Plus.
Seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come... Oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Alright, no worries. See you later. Thank you for coming down,
If only
Froyo.
my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculptor and would wound my pride to have you. If you're curious, the man's home is located in back.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Quite a predicament.
All this hustle and bustle. Look as long as you please.
Ah!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway."
Peculiar.
Pray make haste in a meager clue to be though the political situation, I fear such a partnership would only, at any rate, I will investigate these matters as only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind,
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
as a reward for you will of course require raiment befit. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance she has fled. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable... What's more, this cannot be mere yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas not an eye. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all this, I am glad to hear it.
Could you come over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's orchal chain. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
Follow me, Arisen.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
Hold up. Someone coming.
Wonder if there's any
I know that lass from somewhere.
It's been a hard day.
Here, if you please.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Interested in my wares?
This journey looks to be a long one. What say we make things easier on ourselves by seeking an ox cart services?
It is as you say.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only...
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted.
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris.
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do aught? Concern it all. He's right. Do you... if you return him to me...
So gather some information.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battleground to the north. In times past, since a feud, it could be, say, if
you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
The flower, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
How might I be of assistance?
What do ye want?
I would fain aid you.
What? This a...
I feel bad for the lad. Monsters are a... There's nary a thing I can do.
Aye, I met Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Somehow my any mistakes this time.
What am I supposed to do about it?
There are quite a few beasts. Strange that, considering some... Mayhap you've seen them.
Could it be aught before? If I cannot dissuade you from press...
As I've said...
I will see to it that the...
Let me alone.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long. Aye, I met Roger. He had what looked like a bundle. He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. But poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw... Normally you put it... Mayhap my eyes...
will ne'er get done if I stand around talking.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of pleasure doing business.
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
Let them try. What?
Best not be bothering me for no... Yeah? What is it?
One must take pride.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Build a fire! Hit us against our fellas, but that does not make cutting them down easy as a bear. Great shot for me.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
We'll never get anywhere before we do this rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired.
Let us see what you're made of.
Focus. A moment of precision may spell out doom.
Do not waste this chance. But press home or resign.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. straight to prison.
Well, aim straight, right where it hurts.
Ouch.
Never have I encountered such a strategy. Stay with me, Listen. Wait a minute.
Got it. Ooh.
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Okay. Now we should be able to follow.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
Now, Captain! You can show them a league away!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Over so soon? Why? Seems to come to us. No doubt, spur us into the next.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Feast your eyes on this!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You would have me lead. Consider it done. Too slow.
My curative magics are right there.
Go.
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable. It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again. Magic's updated and must be recast.
Right, will these things just leave me alone? I think I pinned him to the wall.
This is not a foe against whom we should serve us. Show no mercy, and we shall triumph.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
We must. Let us finish this quickly.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the beauty of the elements.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I'm not seeing what I need to. Ah! This is what I was needing. We are on the right track. Yep, we're definitely on the right track.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Guys, we might have found the area that we needed. We're looking for a place called Putrid Cave, and that is where we will find the boy. Hopefully alive.
But we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
You have my protection.
As this ox cart assailed, 'tis in a dreadful state. Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
We found it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl!
Most impressive, Master.
Could seem I've some catching up to do. A resounding success.
I think this is it for me. What's going on? I remember. The wolves. You saved me. Didn't you, sir? How did you know where I was? I suppose he must be... If it's all the same to you, sir, I think...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It was a glorious success.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe. So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Could you come over here?
This is the first time I found him alive.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
Okay.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Hello. Oh. What? Hello, you. Sweetie, you don't need to cry. You can go outside. The door's open. Hello.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I know.
How could I afford
That's enough.
As you wish. I shall leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as a I must stand firm.
Brad, triumph by the horns.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are...
Right, guys, we will be finishing up stream the second I get Hodge back to his grandfather.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Yeah, don't worry. I too will do such a thing. Oh, I went the wrong way.
While you're here, eh?
Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, Grandfather.
Terry,
I
you're
didn't mean to
huge.
cause you grief.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a thank you, sir.
Thank you for
A resounding...
Need anything?
Oh, he's given us a... That's so cute of him. Now, what else do we have?
Many thanks.
That was perfect. Right, guys, let us find who we can raid. Right, let's see how they're doing. I haven't actually raided them in a long while. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining. Bye-bye.